event across the Mid-Atlantic and Ohio Valley, with 14 active warnings on the board right now. Our top priority remains the tornado warning in Kanawha County, West Virginia, where we're seeing strong indications of a debris signature on radar, suggesting a tornado is on the ground. This storm is moving east at 20 miles per hour, impacting approximately 30,000 people. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fauquier and Loudoun counties in Virginia, where rotation is developing within an intensifying cell. We've seen an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings across the board, now up to 14, bringing our total active alerts to 15. Our primary focus remains on the confirmed tornado in Kanawha County, West Virginia, where the correlation coefficient continues to show a strong debris signature. The tornado ID is currently showing a probable 71% confidence, indicating very strong radar signals. Focusing intently on the tornado warning in Kanawha County, West Virginia, our KRLX correlation coefficient product continues to show depressed values, indicating a strong debris signature on the ground. This dangerous circulation is tracking east at 20 miles per hour, putting communities like Bell in its path in approximately 7 minutes, and Cedar Grove in about 15 minutes. We will continue to monitor this very closely for any changes in its structure.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have an important update. The tornado warning for Kanawha County, West Virginia, has officially expired. While the immediate tornado threat has passed for that specific area, we are still tracking a cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings across the mid-Atlantic, with 14 active at this moment. Let's broaden our view to assess the remaining threats. With the tornado warning in Kanawha County, West Virginia now expired, our immediate focus shifts to the cluster of 12 severe thunderstorm warnings across the mid-Atlantic. We're keeping a close eye on Cell J in southeastern Pennsylvania, which is a new issuance and is impacting approximately 1.2 million people. Let's zoom in on that cell and assess its reflectivity signature. We're tracking a widespread severe weather event across the mid-Atlantic, with 12 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board right now, impacting 5 states. While the tornado threat has subsided, we have significant hail and wind threats, including a new warning for Berks, Chester, and Montgomery counties in Pennsylvania affecting 1.2 million people. Let's get a comprehensive overview of all these active storms. We have a significant update to the severe weather picture across the mid-Atlantic. Our severe thunderstorm warning count has increased to 13. While the tornado threat has indeed subsided for now, the primary concern remains damaging winds and large hail. Let's get a fresh overview of the entire warned area, focusing on the newly issued warning for Suffolk County, New York, impacting 1.5 million people. We have an important update that the National Weather Service has revised the severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster, Pennsylvania. While we're monitoring that, our most recent severe thunderstorm warning for Suffolk County, New York, impacting 1.5 million people, remains the most immediate concern for damaging winds and significant hail. Let's take a closer look at this new cell on the KOKX radar.
New information: this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're continuing to track an active severe weather day across multiple states, with 13 severe thunderstorm warnings currently on the board. While the National Weather Service has revised some of the warnings in Fauquier, Virginia, our immediate concern remains with the ongoing severe threat in Brewster and Jeff Davis counties in Texas. This cell, designated as Storm I, is exhibiting a robust reflectivity signature and is tracking east at 20 miles per hour, impacting approximately 210,000 people. Let's get a closer look at the KMAF radar for this storm. The severe thunderstorm warning for Fauquier, Virginia, associated with Cell E, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. While this particular storm is weakening, we still have numerous other severe thunderstorm warnings across the mid-Atlantic, including a notable one for Suffolk County, New York, impacting 1.5 million people. The severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster, Pennsylvania, associated with Cell F, is now in its final minutes, set to expire in just 6. The radar still shows some elevated reflectivity, but the overall intensity is diminishing as the storm moves out of the warned area. Our attention now turns to the newly organizing severe thunderstorm warnings in Suffolk County, New York, and Berks, Chester, and Montgomery counties in Pennsylvania, which are earlier in their life cycle.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Clay, Kanawha, and Rowan counties in West Virginia, associated with Cell N. This is a fresh threat, and we're seeing a robust reflectivity signature on the KRLX radar, indicating strong updrafts and the potential for large hail and damaging winds as it tracks east at 15 miles per hour. This newly warned area affects roughly 90,000 people. We're continuing to monitor the severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Kanawha, and Rowan counties in West Virginia, associated with Cell N, which was just issued minutes ago. This storm is tracking east at 15 miles per hour, and the KRLX radar is showing a solid core with strong reflectivity, indicating the potential for significant wind gusts and large hail. Meanwhile, the National Weather Service just revised the severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster, Pennsylvania, associated with Cell F, which is now in its final minutes of expiry. We're seeing a slight uptick in warnings, now at 14 severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states. Let's shift our focus to the newly issued warning for Suffolk County, New York, associated with Cell J. This storm is organizing and impacting a significant population of 1.5 million people, with the potential for damaging winds and hail as it tracks east at 30 miles per hour. We have a highly active severe weather day across the mid-Atlantic and parts of Texas, with 14 severe thunderstorm warnings currently on the board. While many warnings in Virginia and Pennsylvania are nearing expiry, we still have a freshly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Suffolk County, New York, associated with Cell J. This storm is tracking east at 30 miles per hour, and the KOKX radar shows a well-defined core, indicating a continued threat for damaging winds and large hail for the 1.5 million people in its path. We're seeing a slight increase in activity, now with 15 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the CONUS. Our top priority is a newly issued warning for Hunterdon and Warren counties in New Jersey, and Berks, Bucks, Lehigh, and Northampton counties in Pennsylvania, associated with Cell A. This storm is tracking east at 35 miles per hour, impacting approximately 2.5 million people. We're closely tracking the severe thunderstorm warning for Fauquier, Loudoun, and Prince William counties in Virginia, associated with Cell E. This warning is set to expire in just 8 minutes. The KDIX radar indicates the core of the storm is weakening as it exits the warned area, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing for those locations. We're seeing a significant reduction in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 8 across the country. Our top priority remains the newly issued warning for Hunterdon and Warren counties in New Jersey, and Berks, Bucks, Lehigh, and Northampton counties in Pennsylvania, associated with Cell P. This storm is tracking east at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 2.5 million people, and the KDIX radar is showing a well-defined reflectivity core. I'm switching to local radar to get a closer look at that core.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning expire for Baltimore, MD, and surrounding counties. That storm has now moved out of the warned area. However, we still have 7 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the Mid-Atlantic and Texas. Let's return our focus to Cell P, the organizing severe thunderstorm in Hunterdon and Warren counties, New Jersey, and eastern Pennsylvania, which is currently impacting approximately 2.5 million people. We still have 8 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 5 states, with the most significant threat currently residing with Cell G impacting Berks, Bucks, Lehigh, and Montgomery counties in Pennsylvania, tracking east at 35 miles per hour. This storm is organizing and poses a significant risk for damaging winds and large hail as it continues its eastward track.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
We're also
has been
tracking
issued.
Cell P in New Jersey and Pennsylvania, and Cell J in Suffolk, New York, both showing signs of intensification. We now have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings active, with a new warning just issued for Newcastle, Delaware, and parts of Chester and Delaware counties in Pennsylvania. This storm, Cell C, is tracking east at 15 miles per hour and impacts over 700,000 people. Looking at the KDOX radar, we see a strong reflectivity core moving into a densely populated area. The severe thunderstorm warning for Lancaster, Pennsylvania, associated with Cell C, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. The KDOX radar shows the reflectivity core moving out of the warned area, indicating the immediate threat is diminishing as it concludes. We'll now shift focus to the newly issued warning for Newcastle, Delaware. The severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln, West Virginia, is now in its final 6 minutes. The KRLX radar indicates the primary reflectivity core of Cell O is moving rapidly northeast out of the warned area, suggesting the immediate threat for damaging winds and hail is diminishing as the warning concludes. We still have several other severe warnings to focus on across the Mid-Atlantic.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Baltimore, Cecil, and Harford counties in Maryland, impacting over 1.3 million people. The National Weather Service indicates this storm, Cell O, is tracking northeast at 25 miles per hour. Let's get a look at the KDOX radar to see the latest structure and assess the potential for damaging winds and hail as it moves into this densely populated region. We've seen an increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 10 active across the mid-Atlantic. Our top priority remains the new warning for Baltimore, Cecil, and Harford counties in Maryland. The KDOX radar shows a robust reflectivity core moving into this densely populated region, and with significant hail and wind probabilities in the outlook, this storm bears close watching for any signs of intensification.
Has been issued.
We've seen another uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now standing at 11 active alerts across the mid-Atlantic. The most recent issuance is for Baltimore, Cecil, and Harford counties in Maryland, impacting over 1.3 million people. The KDOX radar shows a strong reflectivity core for Cell O, indicating the potential for large hail and damaging winds as it tracks northeast at 25 miles per hour. We're keeping a close eye on this developing situation. We're seeing a slight acceleration in the severe weather activity, with the total number of active warnings now at 12 across the mid-Atlantic. The latest severe thunderstorm warning is for Boone, Lincoln, and Wayne counties in West Virginia, impacting nearly 90,000 people. The KRLX radar shows a strong reflectivity core with this newly issued storm, Cell O, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, posing a threat for damaging winds and hail. We have a significant severe weather day unfolding across the mid-Atlantic, with 12 active severe thunderstorm warnings stretching from West Virginia into Long Island. The WIS score has intensified by 20 points in the last 5 minutes, signaling a heightened threat. The most dangerous storm is currently Cell H in Clay, Kanawha, and Rowan counties, West Virginia, exhibiting a well-established reflectivity core on the KRLX radar. This storm is moving east at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 90,000 people. We're also tracking a newly issued warning for Boone, Lincoln, and Wayne counties, West Virginia, with Cell I moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
One of our severe thunderstorm warnings, Cell D in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, has just expired. This means the immediate threat of severe weather has passed for that area. However, we still have 11 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the mid-Atlantic, with our immediate focus shifting to Cell H in West Virginia, which has been an active storm for over 20 minutes now. We're focusing on the new severe thunderstorm warning for Braxton, Gilmer, and Lewis counties in West Virginia, Cell H. This storm was just issued and is moving east at 20 miles per hour, impacting approximately 90,000 people. The KRLX radar is showing a robust reflectivity core, indicating potential for damaging winds and hail as it tracks across the warned area. We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning for Suffolk County, New York, expire. While that threat has passed, we still have 11 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the mid-Atlantic. Let's shift our focus back to the ongoing activity in West Virginia, specifically Cell A, which is still organizing and tracking east at 20 miles per hour. We've had another severe thunderstorm warning expire, bringing our total down to 10 active warnings. The WIS intensity trend is weakening slightly overall, but we still have several organizing storms across the mid-Atlantic. Let's take a look at the most impactful one, Cell P, in Hunterdon and Warren counties, New Jersey, which is affecting over 2.3 million people. We're monitoring a severe thunderstorm warning for Brewster, Jeff Davis, and Pecos counties in Texas, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. This storm, Cell B, has been active for over 40 minutes, but the latest radar suggests it's weakening as it moves east at 30 miles per hour, nearing the end of its warned period. We will keep an eye on it to ensure the threat has fully passed. The severe thunderstorm warning for Berks, Bucks, Lehigh, and Montgomery counties in Pennsylvania is set to expire in just 8 minutes. While this particular storm, Cell G, has been impacting nearly 2 million people, the latest radar scans indicate it's weakening as it tracks eastward. We'll continue to monitor its progression as it moves out of the warned area. We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Baltimore, Cecil, and Harford counties in Maryland. This storm, Cell J, is intensifying and now impacting over 1.3 million people, tracking east at 30 miles per hour. Let's get a closer look at the KDOX radar to pinpoint the strongest reflectivity and any developing wind signatures. We're tracking a significant severe weather outbreak with 10 active severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states, particularly concentrated in the mid-Atlantic. While the overall WIS trend is weakening slightly, we still have several intensifying cells. Let's focus on the most concerning one, Cell I, in Boone, Lincoln, and Wayne counties, West Virginia, where the National Weather Service has issued a fresh warning as it exhibits developing rotation. We have a significant development on the board. The number of active severe thunderstorm warnings has increased to 11, indicating an expanding threat across the mid-Atlantic. A brand new warning has just been issued for Camden and Gloucester counties in New Jersey, and Chester, Delaware, and Montgomery counties in Pennsylvania, impacting over 4.1 million people. Let's fly to that new alert, Cell G, and get eyes on the radar.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Brewster and Pecos counties in Texas, marking the 12th active warning on our board. This new cell, B, is tracking east at 35 miles per hour, impacting roughly 210,000 people. Let's head to the KMAF radar to assess the storm's structure and potential hazards. We're seeing a very active day with 12 severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states, and the WIS intensity trend is actually intensifying. Let's pull back to the national radar to get a broader overview of these widespread severe storms, particularly across the mid-Atlantic and into West Texas. We'll then dive into the most significant cells. We've seen a slight reduction in the number of active severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 10 across the country, but this still represents a significant threat. The new severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Kanawha, and Rowan counties in West Virginia is our top priority, impacting nearly 90,000 people with a storm moving east at 25 miles per hour. Let's zoom into that cell and get a closer look at the KRLX radar.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing a significant increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 12 active alerts across the country. 2 new warnings have just been issued, one for Burlington, Hunterdon, Mercer, and Somerset counties in New Jersey, and Bucks, Chester, Montgomery, and Philadelphia counties in Pennsylvania, impacting over 5.8 million people. The other new warning is for Boone, Lincoln, Logan, and Mingo counties in West Virginia. Let's start with the largest population threat in the Mid-Atlantic and get eyes on that new cell.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've had an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, West Virginia, that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry on this storm, Cell A, which is now tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting about 120,000 people. This is a newly issued warning, so let's zoom to that storm and examine the radar signature on the KRLX site.
New information: this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We've had another updated severe thunderstorm warning, this time for Newcastle, Delaware, with the National Weather Service refining the polygon or expiry on this cell. It's currently impacting about 4.1 million people. Let's zoom into this storm, Cell J, near Camden, New Jersey, which is tracking east at 30 miles per hour, and assess the current radar signature from KDIX. We're seeing an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 14 across the country, indicating a very active afternoon. Let's start with the newest warning, Cell B, which was just issued for Braxton, Calhoun, Clay, Kanawha, and Rowan counties in West Virginia, impacting about 150,000 people. This storm is tracking east at 25 miles per hour, and we'll check the KRLX radar for its structure. We're keeping a close eye on this severe thunderstorm warning for Braxton, West Virginia, as it's set to expire in just 8 minutes. On the KRLX radar, the reflectivity core appears to be weakening, suggesting the storm is diminishing as it moves out of the warned area. Let's shift our focus to the next most active cell, Cell M, which just organized and is impacting 150,000
A new severe
people.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Cecil County, Maryland, impacting about 213,000 people. This storm, Cell N, is tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour. Let's get there and examine the KDOX radar for its structure, given this is a brand new issuance. We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 15 active alerts nationwide. Let's return to the newest warning for Cecil County, Maryland, impacting approximately 213,000 people. This storm, Cell N, is still tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour, and we'll check the KDOX radar to assess its current intensity as it continues its path.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing another uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 16 active alerts across the country. Let's pivot to the newest warning, Cell H, which was just issued for Hunterdon, Middlesex, Morris, Somerset, and Warren counties in New Jersey, along with parts of Bucks and Northampton counties in Pennsylvania, impacting over 4.2 million people. This is a significant population at risk, so let's zoom there and assess the KDIX radar for its structure as it tracks east at 35 miles per hour. We have a very active severe weather day across the Mid-Atlantic and Ohio Valley with 16 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board right now. I'm pulling back for a regional view to show the full extent of this multi-area event, with the most concentrated activity stretching from West Virginia up into New Jersey and Pennsylvania. There are two ongoing the Storm Prediction Center mesoscale discussions for these regions, indicating the environment remains highly favorable for severe storms. We'll examine the full board, then focus on the most intense cells. We're seeing a notable uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now standing at 17 active alerts nationwide. The newest warning, Cell J, has just been issued for Fairfield County, Connecticut, and Westchester County, New York, impacting over 1.4 million people. This storm is tracking east at 40 miles per hour, and we'll zoom in on the KOKX radar to analyze its structure and potential for damaging winds and large hail. We are closely watching the severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Kanawha, and Rowan counties in West Virginia, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. On the KRLX radar, the reflectivity core appears to be weakening, suggesting the storm is diminishing as it moves out of the warned area. Given the number of active alerts, we'll now pivot to the most concerning storm on the board, Cell J in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. We've had several the National Weather Service updates across the board, with new information coming in for storms in Clay and Braxton counties in West Virginia. Right now, our most impactful storm, Cell J, remains under a severe thunderstorm warning for a highly populated area of New Jersey and Pennsylvania, with over 4.2 million people at risk. Let's keep our focus there on the KDIX radar, as this storm continues to track east at 35 miles per hour with a significant hail and wind threat. We're seeing continued the National Weather Service updates across the board, with the latest revisions to severe thunderstorm warnings impacting Brewster, Texas, and Baltimore, Maryland. While we have multiple active warnings, the primary threat remains focused on the Mid-Atlantic, where Cell J continues to organize over central New Jersey, impacting a significant population of 4.2 million. I'm keeping our focus on the KDIX radar to watch for any further intensification in this developing storm. The severe thunderstorm warning count has decreased to 11, but we still have significant activity, particularly with Cell O impacting over 4.2 million people across Delaware, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. This storm is intensifying, moving east at 30 miles per hour, and shows a robust reflectivity core on the KDIX radar. We'll keep a close eye on its structure for any signs of embedded rotation.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Braxton, West Virginia, indicating a revision to the polygon or expiry. While that storm continues to evolve, our immediate attention remains on Cell O, impacting over 4.2 million people across the greater Philadelphia metropolitan area. This storm continues to show an intensifying reflectivity core on the KDIX radar, as it tracks east at 30 miles per hour.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Newcastle, Delaware, and Salem, New Jersey, impacting nearly 1 million people. This is Cell O, tracking east at 25 miles per hour, and on the KDOX radar, we're seeing a strong reflectivity core with some indication of a developing bowing segment on its leading edge, suggesting potential for damaging winds. Let's get a closer look at this new threat. We've seen a rapid increase in our severe thunderstorm warning count, now up to 14 active alerts across 8 states. Let's start with the most recent issuance, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Newcastle, Delaware, and Salem, New Jersey, impacting nearly 1 million people. On the KDOX radar, we see a solid reflectivity core with some bowing, indicating strong winds are the primary threat with this cell as it tracks east at 25 miles per hour. We are now in the final minutes for the severe thunderstorm warning impacting Cecil and Harford counties in Maryland, set to expire in just 7 minutes. On the KDOX radar, the storm's reflectivity core appears to be weakening as it tracks northeast, suggesting the immediate threat for damaging winds is diminishing as it exits the warned area. Our attention will pivot to the intensifying activity across New Jersey and Delaware. The severe thunderstorm warning for Brewster and Pecos counties in Texas is set to expire in just 6 minutes. This storm, Cell N, appears to be tracking out of the warned area to the northeast, and its reflectivity on the KMAF radar shows a diminishing core, indicating the immediate threat is winding down. We'll shift our focus to other active warnings across the board, particularly the new issuance in Newcastle, Delaware. We have 14 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 8 states right now, indicating a widespread severe weather event. While we just saw 2 warnings expire, new cells are developing and intensifying, particularly across the Mid-Atlantic and parts of West Texas. Let's get a look at the overall picture before we dive into the most concerning storms.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Burlington, Mercer, Monmouth, and Ocean counties in New Jersey, and parts of Bucks, Montgomery, and Philadelphia counties in Pennsylvania. This warning, Cell E, impacts over 5.6 million people and is tracking east at 25 miles per hour. On the KDIX radar, we see a robust reflectivity core with an intensifying bowing segment, indicating a significant threat for damaging winds in the immediate future. We're now up to 15 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 8 states, with a new issuance just 2 minutes ago for the populous areas around Burlington, New Jersey, and Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This storm, Cell E, shows a strengthening bowing segment on KDIX radar, which is a key indicator of intensifying damaging winds. Over 5.6 million people are under this warning, with the storm tracking east at 25 miles per hour. We now have 16 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, a slight increase from moments ago, with a significant new warning just issued for Hunterdon, Middlesex, Morris, Somerset, and Warren counties in New Jersey, impacting 3.4 million people. This is Cell J, and on KDIX base reflectivity, we're tracking a rapidly advancing line segment with intense reflectivity cores, indicating a substantial damaging wind threat moving east at 35 miles per hour. The Storm Prediction Center has also issued MD0808 for this region, highlighting the potential for severe storms. We now have 17 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, a continued increase in activity. Let's zoom in on the most mature storm, Cell J, currently impacting Hunterdon, Middlesex, Morris, Somerset, and Warren counties in New Jersey, where it has been active for over 20 minutes. On KDIX base reflectivity, we see a well-defined line segment exhibiting strong reflectivity cores, indicating a persistent threat for damaging winds. We're seeing a slight decrease in the overall number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 14, but the activity across the mid-Atlantic remains significant. Storm J, impacting central New Jersey, is still quite robust on KDIX base reflectivity, showing a strong, continuous line of convection tracking eastward. Over 3.4 million people remain in the path of this storm, with sustained strong reflectivity indicating ongoing wind and hail threats. We're seeing a slight decrease in the overall number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 14, but the activity across the mid-Atlantic remains significant. Storm E, impacting Hunterdon, Middlesex, Morris, Somerset, and Warren counties in New Jersey, is still quite robust on KDIX base reflectivity, showing a strong, continuous line of convection tracking eastward. Over 3.4 million people remain in the path of this storm, with sustained strong reflectivity cores indicating the continued threat for damaging winds and large hail.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a significant new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Pecos, Texas, impacting approximately 105,000 people. This is Cell D, and on KMAF base reflectivity, we're tracking a rapidly organizing cell with intensifying reflectivity cores, indicating a threat for large hail and damaging winds as it moves east at 10 miles per hour. We also have 2 warnings in New Jersey that are concluding, with only 10 minutes left on their polygons. We're seeing a slight increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 15, with a new warning for Pecos, Texas, Cell D. This storm, near the centroid of 30.72 and 102.88 W, is showing strong reflectivity on KMAF base radar, indicating a continued threat for large hail and damaging winds as it tracks east at 10 miles per hour. Meanwhile, we're monitoring several concluding warnings in West Virginia and New Jersey that are nearing expiration. The severe thunderstorm warning for Braxton, West Virginia, is nearing its expiration, with only 8 minutes remaining. Radar shows the main reflectivity core moving out of the warned area, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing for these counties. We still have significant ongoing activity in Texas and the Mid-Atlantic, so let's shift our focus to the next most impactful storm in New Jersey, Cell P, which is impacting over 1.4 million people. The severe thunderstorm warning for Burlington, New Jersey, is now in its final minutes, expiring in just 7 minutes. On KDIX base reflectivity, the core of this storm, Cell B, is rapidly weakening and moving out of the warned area, suggesting the immediate threat for significant wind and hail is diminishing for the 5.6 million people impacted. Let's pivot to the more active storm, Cell P, near Fairfield, Connecticut, which remains a mature and active threat.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Burlington, New Jersey, making this our top priority right now. This is a fresh storm, Cell H, tracking east at 30 miles per hour, and KDIX base reflectivity is showing a developing core with potential for damaging winds and large hail, impacting nearly 7.7 million people. We're also closely monitoring the mature storm, Cell P, near Fairfield, Connecticut, which continues to be a significant threat. Let's get a closer look at this New Jersey warning. We have an important update on the severe thunderstorm warnings for Brewster, Texas, and Kent, Delaware, that the National Weather Service has revised these polygons, indicating a shift in the immediate threat areas. While the New Jersey storm remains our top priority, let's quickly check the updated radar for Brewster, Texas, on KMAF to assess the changes in that region.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Lewis, Randolph, Upshur, and Webster counties in West Virginia. This is a fresh alert, CELO, tracking east at 30 miles per hour, impacting approximately 120,000 people. On KRLX base reflectivity, we're seeing strong reflectivity cores within this newly warned area, indicating a threat for damaging winds and large hail.
We're seeing a notable increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 17 nationwide. While the new warning in West Virginia remains active, let's pivot to the Mid-Atlantic where Cell C near Kent, Delaware, is nearing its expiration in just 6 minutes, impacting a significant population of 1.1 million. On KDOX base reflectivity, the storm's core is showing signs of weakening as it pushes offshore.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're seeing a slight increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 18 nationwide. The most pressing situation is still Cell C in Kent, Delaware, which is just 5 minutes from expiration, impacting 1.1 million people. On KDOX base reflectivity, the storm's core is showing signs of weakening as it pushes off the coast, but we still have significant wind and hail potential. We're closely watching the severe thunderstorm warning for Brewster, Texas, which is now just 4 minutes from expiration. On KMAF base reflectivity, Cell C is showing signs of weakening as it moves out of the warned area, with the strongest cores now pushing into less populated regions, reducing the immediate threat. Let's shift our focus to the newly issued severe warning in West Virginia. We're focusing on the severe thunderstorm warning for Kent, Delaware, which is now just 3 minutes from expiration. On KDOX base reflectivity, Cell N is clearly pushing offshore, with the highest reflectivity values now well east of the coastline, indicating this particular threat is winding down. However, we still have numerous active severe warnings across the Mid-Atlantic and Texas to monitor. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warnings for both Brewster, Texas, and Kent, Delaware, indicating polygon or expiry revisions. While the Delaware storm is concluding, we need to quickly check the new warning in West Virginia as Cell J is a fresh issuance that needs our immediate attention, impacting around 60,000 people. This storm will be tracking east at 30 miles per hour.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a significant development. A brand new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Burlington, Camden, and Gloucester counties in New Jersey, along with parts of Delaware and Montgomery counties in Pennsylvania. This is Cell H, a fresh and quickly organizing storm impacting a massive population of 4.5 million people, tracking east at 30 miles per hour. This requires our immediate attention. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos, Texas, indicating a polygon or expiry revision for Cell D. This storm is showing signs of intensifying, with rotation and a hook developing on radar. We need to keep a close eye on this cell, which is impacting approximately 105,000 people and tracking east at 20 miles per hour. We have another The National Weather Service update. The severe thunderstorm warning for Newcastle, Delaware, has been revised, likely for polygon or expiry. This storm, Cell M, is currently impacting around 213,000 people and continues to track northeast at 30 miles per hour, showing a well-established and active radar signature. We'll keep the radar on KDOX to monitor its progression. We've seen a decrease in the overall severe thunderstorm warning count, dropping from 18 to 14 warnings across the board. Many of the previous warnings are now concluding, but we're still tracking several active storms, particularly this newly organizing cell, Cell H, near Burlington, New Jersey. This storm is impacting a significant population of 4.5 million people and continues to track east at 30 miles per hour, requiring our vigilant attention as it develops. We've seen an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 15 across the board. The top priority is this new warning, Cell E, just issued for Hunterdon, Middlesex, and Monmouth counties in New Jersey, affecting a massive 3.4 million people. This is a fresh, organizing storm tracking east at 30 miles per hour, and on KDIX base reflectivity, it's showing a rapidly developing core. We need to watch this closely as it moves into densely populated areas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Braxton, Calhoun, and Clay counties in West Virginia is now in its final minutes, set to expire in about 8 minutes. On the KRLX radar, we're seeing this cell C, weakening as it exits the warned area. While this specific threat diminishes, we still have 14 other severe thunderstorm warnings active across the nation, and we'll be moving to the next most pressing storm. We're monitoring the severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos, Texas, which is set to expire in about 7 minutes. On KMAF base reflectivity, this storm, Cell A, appears to be weakening as it moves out of the polygon, and the National Weather Service is allowing it to conclude without reissuance. We still have numerous other severe threats to track across the country, so let's shift our focus there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just had a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Essex, Hudson, and Union counties in New Jersey, impacting a massive 6.8 million people. This is a brand new, very active cell P, tracking east at 35 miles per hour. On KDIX base reflectivity, we're seeing a rapidly developing core and a potential for significant wind gusts with this system as it moves directly into highly populated areas. We're seeing an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 16 nationwide, with the most immediate threat centered on the New York City metro area. Let's focus on the new severe thunderstorm warning for Essex, Hudson, and Union counties in New Jersey, impacting a massive 6.8 million people. This potent storm, Cell P, is moving east at 35 miles per hour, and on the KDIX radar, we're observing a robust core indicating a significant wind threat as it pushes into densely populated areas. We also have a new organizing cell J, near Hunterdon, New Jersey, affecting 3.4 million people. We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 17, with the most critical activity still impacting the dense urban corridor of the NYC metro area. The severe thunderstorm warning for Essex, Hudson, and Union counties in New Jersey, along with Kings, New York, and Richmond counties in New York, is the top priority, affecting nearly 7 million people. This storm, Cell P, continues to track east at 35 miles per hour, and on the KDIX base reflectivity, we're monitoring a potent core with embedded high reflectivity returns, indicating a significant wind threat. We are tracking a significant severe weather day with 17 active severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states, impacting millions. The greatest immediate threat continues to be in the densely populated Northeast Corridor, particularly Cell P near the NYC Metro, which is exhibiting a strong reflectivity core on KDIX radar. While we have storms concluding in Texas and West Virginia, new warnings are firing, necessitating a rapid-fire sweep of the most impactful cells. We're checking in on the severe thunderstorm warning for Cecil County, Maryland, which is set to expire in just 8 minutes. On the KDOX radar, this cell, Cell D, is weakening and moving out of the warned area, so that threat is winding down. However, we have a newly issued severe thunderstorm warning for Atlantic, Burlington, Camden, Gloucester, and Ocean counties in New Jersey, along with Delaware and Philadelphia counties in Pennsylvania, impacting nearly 5 million people. This is our top priority now, with Cell O showing a rapidly intensifying core. We've seen an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 20 nationwide, with new warnings just issued in West Virginia, New Jersey, and Texas. The most impactful storm right now is Cell O, currently under a severe thunderstorm warning for Atlantic, Burlington, Camden, Gloucester, and Ocean counties in New Jersey, impacting nearly 5 million people. On KDIX base reflectivity, we're observing a strong, organizing core moving east at 30 miles per hour, indicating significant wind and hail potential. Three severe thunderstorm warnings have just expired, including those for Newcastle and Cecil counties. While those immediate threats have passed, we still have 20 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, with significant activity persisting in the Northeast. Let's shift our focus to the newly issued warning for Boone, Kanawha, and Raleigh counties in West Virginia, Cell O, impacting about 90,000 people. This storm is tracking northeast at 25 miles per hour, and on the KRLX radar, we're observing a robust core indicating potential for damaging winds and large hail. We've seen a significant reduction in active warnings, now down to 11 severe thunderstorm warnings nationwide. However, the threat is far from over, especially across the mid-Atlantic. Let's focus on Cell O, an organizing storm in West Virginia, impacting Boone, Kanawha, and Raleigh counties. On the KRLX radar, we're seeing a developing core pushing northeast at 25 miles per hour, threatening roughly 90,000 people. We're seeing an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Burlington, New Jersey, Cell I, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. This storm is part of a larger complex impacting nearly 5 million people across multiple counties in New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Delaware. Let's switch to the KDIX radar to get a closer look at this intensifying cell. While the situation is stable, we still have 11 severe thunderstorm warnings active, with the most significant threat remaining in the Northeast. We have 11 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, with ongoing threats in New Jersey, West Virginia, and Texas. The current focus is on Cell H in West Texas, moving east at 30 miles per hour, impacting Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties. This storm is still organizing, but showing a developing reflectivity core on the KMAF radar. We are seeing significant hail and wind probabilities, including a hatched hail threat at the map center, indicating potential for 2+inch stones. The severe thunderstorm warning for Burlington, New Jersey, Cell E, is now in its final minutes, set to expire in just 8 minutes. While the National Weather Service often lets these run to expiry as storms move out of the warned area, we'll keep an eye on any lingering strong winds or hail. Let's pivot to Cell H in West Texas, which is still organizing and has 38 minutes remaining on its warning. The severe thunderstorm warning for Burlington, New Jersey, Cell E, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. Radar continues to show a weakening reflectivity signature as the storm moves off the coast, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing. Let's shift our focus to Cell J, another severe thunderstorm in New Jersey, which also has 7 minutes remaining but is impacting a larger population of 4.6 million people.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Burlington, New Jersey, Cell J, impacting over 4 million people and moving east at 25 miles per hour. This is a significant storm that the National Weather Service has just put out, extending the threat across multiple counties including Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, Ocean, and Somerset. Let's get a fresh look at the KDIX radar to assess the current structure and identify the primary hazards. We've seen an increase in active warnings, now up to 12 severe thunderstorm warnings across the country. Our top priority is the new warning for Cell J in New Jersey, covering a massive population of 4 million people. Let's zoom in on the KDIX radar to track this intensifying storm, which is moving east at 25 miles per hour and has 64 minutes remaining. We've had some updates to several severe thunderstorm warnings, specifically for Randolph, West Virginia, and Hunterdon, New Jersey, indicating polygon or expiry revisions. Let's focus on the most persistent severe threat in New Jersey, Cell K, which is still organizing but has just been issued. This storm is moving east at 25 miles per hour, impacting approximately 4 million people. The severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph, West Virginia, Cell D, is in its final minutes, set to expire in just 7 minutes. Radar continues to show a weakening trend as the storm moves out of the warned area, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing. With that expiring, let's pivot to the mature storm, Cell C, in central New Jersey, which still has 30 minutes remaining and is impacting nearly 3 million people. We're seeing a significant shift in our active severe thunderstorm warnings, dropping from 12 down to 9. The top priority now is Selly in Braxton and Webster counties, West Virginia, which is a mature, active storm moving east at 30 miles per hour with about 14 minutes left on its warning. Let's get a look at the KRLX radar to assess the current reflectivity and motion. We have 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board right now, with a WIS score of 110, indicating a multi-area event. While the overall intensity trend is weakening, we still have mature and intensifying cells across West Virginia and New Jersey. Let's get a comprehensive look at the entire severe threat by pulling back to a national view and showing all current storm tracks. We have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings across 5 states, indicating a multi-area event with a weakening overall intensity trend. Our most immediate concern is SLO in Boone, Kanawha, and Raleigh counties, West Virginia, which expires in just 10 minutes but still poses a threat as it tracks northeast at 25 miles per hour. We'll keep a close eye on these concluding storms while also monitoring the more organized cells impacting New Jersey. The severe thunderstorm warning for Burlington, New Jersey, is now in its final minutes, set to expire in just 8 minutes. We are observing Cell C, which is concluding its life cycle as it tracks east at 30 miles per hour, moving out of the warned polygon. With this storm winding down, let's shift our focus to Cell K, an intensifying storm in central New Jersey, still posing a significant threat to roughly 4 million people with 53 minutes remaining. The severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, West Virginia, is nearing its expiration, with only 8 minutes left on the clock. Radar data indicates this storm, Cell O, is weakening as it tracks northeast at 25 miles per hour, moving out of the warned area. Given this, let's now turn our attention to the intensifying Cell K in central New Jersey, which still has over 50 minutes remaining on its warning and impacts a significant population. We're seeing an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Atlantic, Burlington, and Camden counties in New Jersey, Cell L, indicating a polygon or expiry revision. This is a mature and active storm, still tracking east at 30 miles per hour, impacting approximately 4.9 million people. Let's zoom in on this cell and examine the latest reflectivity data from KDIX, focusing on its structure and any embedded wind threats.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Braxton, Lewis, Randolph, Upshur, and Webster counties in West Virginia, indicating a new threat with Cell P moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. This is a fresh warning with 50 minutes remaining, affecting approximately 150,000 people. Let's immediately fly to this new storm and assess the radar signature from KRLX.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're seeing significant updates to the severe thunderstorm warnings across West Virginia, specifically for Boone and Braxton counties, with polygon or expiry revisions. This indicates that the National Weather Service is refining these warnings, likely due to changes in storm intensity or movement. Let's focus on the newly issued warning for Braxton, Lewis, Randolph, Upshur, and Webster counties, where cell P is still tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour with a solid reflectivity core. We've just seen an increase in the number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 10 active warnings across 4 states, signaling a broadening but still scattered severe weather threat. Our top priority remains the newly issued warning for Braxton, Lewis, Randolph, Upshur, and Webster counties in West Virginia, which is a fresh warning with cell P tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting about 150,000 people. I'm keeping our focus on this storm, utilizing the KRLX radar to watch for any intensification. We've now got 11 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, indicating a continued, albeit scattered, severe weather threat. Let's pivot our attention back to West Virginia, specifically to cell P in Braxton, Lewis, Randolph, Upshur, and Webster counties. This storm is still organizing and tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, with about 47 minutes left on its warning. The KRLX radar shows its structure clearly. We've just seen another increase in severe thunderstorm warnings, now totaling 12 nationwide, with a new warning just issued for Anderson and Knox counties in Tennessee. This new storm is tracking north at 15 miles per hour and impacts over 500,000 people. We also have cell P in West Virginia still active, tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting about 150,000 people. I'm going to quickly check the new warning in Tennessee, and then we'll return to West Virginia. The severe thunderstorm warning for Ocean County, New Jersey, involving cell J, is about to expire, with just 8 minutes remaining. The storm appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area, and we'll keep an eye on any reissuance, but for now, that threat is concluding. Let's shift our focus to the newly issued warning in Tennessee. We have several severe thunderstorm warnings active, but I want to direct your attention to the expiring warning for Boone County, West Virginia, affecting Cell I. This warning has only 3 minutes left, and the storm is showing signs of weakening, moving out of the polygon. Let's get a fresh look at the new severe warning in Tennessee. We've seen a reduction in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 8 nationwide, as some of the earlier storms have weakened or moved out of their polygons. Our highest priority remains Cell Ian Anderson and Knox counties, Tennessee, which is an organizing storm tracking north at 15 miles per hour and impacting over 500,000 people. We're keeping the KMRX radar on this storm, and you can see the initial reflectivity signature beginning to consolidate. We've got 8 active severe thunderstorm warnings across 5 states right now, indicating a widespread but scattered severe threat. I'm pulling back to give you the national overview, showing all the active polygons and their projected paths. While we've seen a slight reduction in warnings, the WIS intensity trend is weakening, but we still have several mature storms in New Jersey and West Texas that demand attention. The National Weather Service has just updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Burlington, New Jersey, involving Cell D, which remains a mature and active storm. This warning now covers roughly 4 million people and is tracking east at 25 miles per hour. Let's zoom in on this system using the KDIX radar to get a closer look at its structure and potential for damaging winds. We're focusing on Cell I, a severe thunderstorm warning for Middlesex and Monmouth counties in New Jersey, which is nearing its expiration with only 8 minutes left. This storm, impacting over 1.5 million people, is tracking east at 30 miles per hour and appears to be moving out of the warned area, indicating a concluding threat. Let's keep a close eye on the latest radar scans from KDIX to confirm its dissipation as it exits the polygon. We're seeing a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Hudson and Union counties in New Jersey, and parts of Kings, Nassau, Queens, and Richmond counties in New York, affecting a massive 8.1 million people. This new warning is for Cell P, tracking east at 30 miles per hour, and is now our highest priority. Let's get a closer look at the KDIX radar to assess the immediate threat to the New York City metro area. We're currently tracking a dynamic severe weather situation with 9 active severe thunderstorm warnings across multiple states. While the overall WIS trend is weakening, we've just seen a new warning issued for the New York City metro area, covering a significant population of over 8 million people. Let's focus on this newly issued warning, Cell P, to assess its structure and potential impacts as it moves east at 30 miles per hour. We have a highly active severe weather day underway with 9 severe thunderstorm warnings spanning 5 states. Our highest priority continues to be Cell A in the New York City metro area, impacting over 8.1 million people and showing signs of organization. The National Weather Service also just issued mesoscale discussion #NoArea, indicating the environment is ripe for sustained severe convection. Let's keep a close eye on this developing situation, with significant wind and hail probabilities still present. We've seen a slight reduction in overall warnings, now down to 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, but our top priority remains the storm affecting the New York City metro area, Cell A. This storm continues to show signs of organization on the KDIX radar, impacting over 8.1 million people. We're keeping the warning polygons and storm motion vectors on to track its eastward progression.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings just issued, one for Ocean County, New Jersey, and another for Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties in Texas. We're flying to the Ocean County storm first, Cell F, which impacts over 627,000 people and is tracking east at 30 miles per hour. This new development highlights continued convective activity along the east coast. We've seen an increase in active severe thunderstorm warnings, now up to 10 nationwide, with 2 new warnings just issued for Ocean County, New Jersey, and Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties in Texas. Our primary focus remains on the New Jersey coast where Cell F is tracking east at 30 miles per hour, impacting over 627,000 people. Let's switch to the velocity product to check for any embedded rotation within this intensifying storm. We've seen a significant shift on the board, with the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings dropping from 10 to 6. While the WIS threat level has escalated to significant, our top priority is the newly issued warning for Ocean County, New Jersey, Cell F, tracking east at 30 miles per hour. This storm is impacting over 627,000 people, and we're currently on the KDIX velocity product, showing a very active core with strong inbound and outbound wind signatures. We've had an update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Anderson and Knox counties in Tennessee, Cell F, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon or expiry. This storm, impacting over 551,000 people, is now tracking north at 15 miles per hour. Let's get a look at the reflectivity to assess its current structure and potential for damaging winds. We have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings active across 5 states right now, marking a significant threat day. The WIS threat level remains high, and our most impactful storm is Cell A, affecting Hudson and Union counties in New Jersey, and Kings, Nassau, Queens, and Richmond counties in New York. This storm, impacting over 8.1 million people, is tracking east at 30 miles per hour. We're flying to the KDIX radar to get a closer look at its intensifying structure and potential for damaging winds. Let's pull back to the national view to get a fresh look at the entire severe threat. We have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, impacting New Jersey, Tennessee, Texas, and West Virginia, with the most significant threat still concentrated along the New Jersey coast where Cell M is tracking east at 30 miles per hour. The Storm Prediction Center outlook shows a hatched risk for both significant hail and wind, indicating widespread potential for damaging storms. We're flying directly to the strongest severe thunderstorm warning on the board, Cell M, impacting Monmouth County, New Jersey. This storm is a long-lived, mature cell, tracking east at 30 miles per hour, and the KDIX reflectivity shows a well-defined bow echo, indicating a strong rear-inflow jet driving damaging winds. Towns like Long Branch and Asbury Park are directly in its path, with impact expected within the next 10 to 15 minutes. We have a significant severe weather day unfolding with 6 severe thunderstorm warnings active across multiple states. While the threat remains widespread, our primary concern is still along the New Jersey coast, where Cell M is tracking east at 30 miles per hour, impacting over 644,000 people in Monmouth County. The KDIX reflectivity shows a broad area of strong returns, and we're seeing strong winds reported in the area, consistent with a robust line of storms. We've had a recent update to the severe thunderstorm warning for Anderson and Knox counties in Tennessee, Cell G, which is now tracking north at 15 miles per hour. Let's shift our focus there and examine the KMRX reflectivity, as this storm, impacting over 500,000 people, has been a mature and active cell for over 30 minutes now. We've had another the National Weather Service update, this time for the severe thunderstorm warning in Braxton, West Virginia, Cell J. This storm, impacting roughly 150,000 people, is tracking east at 30 miles per hour. Let's get a look at the KRLX reflectivity data to see if there are any new structural changes in this mature cell. We've just seen a severe thunderstorm warning expire for Monmouth County, New Jersey, Cell M. This means the immediate threat has passed for that area. However, we still have 5 active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, so let's shift our focus to the next most active cell, Cell I, impacting Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties in Texas. We're seeing some positive developments on the board as the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings has dropped from 6 to 5. This indicates a weakening trend in some of the cells we've been tracking. However, we still have active threats across the country, so let's continue to monitor the remaining severe storms. The severe thunderstorm warning for Kings, Nassau, and Queens counties in New York, associated with Cell K, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. The storm is currently tracking east at 30 miles per hour, and while the immediate threat is diminishing for these areas, we still have 4 other severe thunderstorm warnings active across the country that require our attention. The severe thunderstorm warning for Braxton, Lewis, Randolph, Upshur, and Webster counties in West Virginia, associated with Cell I, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. While this particular cell is concluding its warning, we still have 4 other severe thunderstorm warnings active across the country that demand our attention. The severe thunderstorm warning for Braxton, Lewis, Randolph, Upshur, and Webster counties in West Virginia, associated with Cell I, is now in its final minutes, set to expire in just 7 minutes. Radar continues to show a weakening trend with this cell, suggesting the immediate severe threat is diminishing. With this storm winding down, let's pivot and assess the other active severe warnings on the board. We have 5 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country right now, with a WIS score of 80 indicating a significant threat level. While the West Virginia cell is nearing expiration, we're tracking a new severe warning for Kings, Nassau, and Queens counties in New York, moving east at 30 miles per hour. There's also a significant cell in Brewster,
A new
Pecos, and
severe
Terrell counties in
thunderstorm warning
Texas,
has been
which is
issued.
well established and still active. Let's get a look at the radar from KOKX on that New York storm as it impacts a large population. We've just seen a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties in Texas, bringing our national count back up to 6 active warnings. This new cell, designated as Cell L, is tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour, and while we're also still watching the concluding warning for Kings, Nassau, and Queens counties in New York, the Texas storm is the most recent significant development. Let's get a fresh look at this Texas storm and its potential impact. We're seeing a slight reduction in the total number of severe thunderstorm warnings, now down to 5 active alerts across the country. However, we have a newly issued warning for Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties in West Texas that we need to focus on, as this cell, designated as L, just popped up and is tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour. This storm is now the highest priority on our board and is moving into an area with a hatched significant tornado threat, as well as significant hail and wind probabilities. We've had 4 severe thunderstorm warnings expire or be lifted in the last few minutes across West Virginia, New York, and Tennessee as those storms have either weakened or moved out of their polygons. This brings our total active warnings down to just 1, the severe thunderstorm warning for Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties in West Texas. Let's get a fresh look at that lone remaining cell.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Barber, Harrison, Lewis, Randolph, and Upshur counties in West Virginia, indicating a fresh threat in the eastern CONUS. This takes us from one active warning to two, and it immediately becomes our top priority. We are flying to this new storm, Cell I, which is tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting roughly 150,000 people. The radar shows a well-defined cell with strong reflectivity, hinting at significant wind or hail potential. We've seen a slight de-escalation in our overall threat level, dropping from significant to notable, as some storms have weakened or moved out of their warned areas. We still have two active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, with the primary focus on the newly issued warning for Barber, Harrison, Lewis, Randolph, and Upshur counties in West Virginia. This storm, Cell I, is tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, with radar showing a strong core. Let's get eyes on the latest radar to see the current structure. We have 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country right now, with a WIS score of 50 indicating a notable threat level. The primary concern remains the storm in Barber, Harrison, Lewis, Randolph, and Upshur counties in West Virginia, tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, with another cell active in Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell counties in West Texas. I'm pulling back to the national view to give you a broader perspective of where these threats are located, with the Storm Prediction Center Mesoscale Discussion 809 still in effect for portions of Northeast Virginia. Let's focus on the lead severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. This cell, designated as D, is showing a strong reflectivity core on the KRLX radar, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. The polygon on your screen highlights the path towards Philippi in about 15 minutes, with Bellington seeing impacts shortly after. I'm switching to local radar to get a closer look at the storm's structure. I'm switching to the velocity product on KRLX to check for any embedded rotation within this intensifying severe thunderstorm in West Virginia. We're seeing some tight inbound and outbound couplets, particularly on the northern flank of Cell D, indicating a developing mesocyclone. This suggests the potential for damaging straight-line winds or even a brief spin-up tornado as this storm tracks towards Philippi. We're shifting our attention now to the severe thunderstorm warning active in West Texas, focusing on Cell G. On the KMAF reflectivity, we see a well-defined, mature storm with a strong, high decibels core indicating large hail. This storm is tracking northeast at 30 miles per hour, with Dryden and Sanderson potentially seeing impacts within the next 20 to 30 minutes. We have an update on the severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia, that the National Weather Service has revised the polygon or expiry for Cell L. This storm is still active, tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, with a strong reflectivity core seen on KRLX. Let's shift our focus to this updated warning and assess the current threat. Alright, let's pull back to a broader regional view and look at the overall setup across the eastern US. We still have that severe thunderstorm in West Virginia, cell L, tracking northeast. Given the Storm Prediction Center outlook showing significant hail and wind probabilities, communities like Grafton and Fairmont need to be prepared for impacts within the next 30 to 60 minutes as this system progresses. We have two active severe thunderstorm warnings on the board this evening, covering parts of West Virginia and West Texas. The storm in Pecos and Terrell counties, Texas, cell D, is currently the most significant, exhibiting a strong core on reflectivity and tracking east at 25 miles per hour. We'll keep a close eye on both of these as they continue to evolve, especially given the localized significant wind and hail probabilities in the outlook. The severe thunderstorm warning for Barber, Harrison, Lewis, Randolph, and Upshur counties in West Virginia is set to expire in just 8 minutes. We've seen cell L tracking northeast, and while it still has a strong core, it appears to be moving out of the warned area. Our attention will pivot back to the active warning in West Texas for cell D, which remains a more mature and active storm. Let's focus our attention on the severe thunderstorm warning in West Texas for Cell D. On the KMAF reflectivity, we see a well-defined, long-lived storm exhibiting a strong, high decibels core, indicating a continued threat for large hail. This storm is tracking east at 25 miles per hour, putting communities like Sheffield and Ozona in the path within the next 20 to 40 minutes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Barber and Randolph counties in West Virginia, Cell E. This is a rapidly developing situation, and we're seeing strong reflectivity on KPBZ indicating intense updrafts and likely large hail. This storm is moving quickly to the northeast at 55 miles per hour, posing an imminent threat to communities in its path. We have a dynamic situation unfolding with the issuance of a new severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia, bringing our total active warnings to 3. The newest warning for Barber and Randolph counties, Cell E, shows a robust reflectivity core on KPBZ, indicative of large hail and strong winds. This storm is accelerating northeast at 55 miles per hour, requiring immediate attention. The severe thunderstorm warning count has dropped from 3 to 2, indicating one of our previous warnings has expired. Our remaining focus is on Cell E in Barber and Randolph counties, West Virginia, which continues to show a strong reflectivity core on KPBZ. This storm is still racing northeast at 55 miles per hour, posing a continued threat for strong winds and hail.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Preston and Tucker counties in West Virginia, Cell C. This is a rapidly developing situation, and we're seeing strong reflectivity on KPBZ indicating intense updrafts and likely large hail. This storm is moving quickly to the east at 25 miles per hour, posing an imminent threat to communities in its path. The Storm Prediction Center outlook also shows a hatched risk for significant hail and wind at our current map center, reinforcing the potential for severe weather. We're seeing a slight uptick in severe thunderstorm warnings, now at 3 total, with the newest warning just issued for Preston and Tucker counties in West Virginia, Cell C. This storm is tracking east at 25 miles per hour, and on the KPBZ reflectivity, we can observe a robust core, suggesting potential for large hail and damaging winds. The Storm Prediction Center outlook continues to highlight a hatched risk for both hail and wind in this region. With only 8 minutes left on the severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos and Terrell counties, Cell B, we're seeing this storm beginning to weaken as it moves out of the polygon. The reflectivity on KMAF shows the core is less organized now, so the immediate threat for large hail and damaging winds is diminishing. Let's now shift our focus to the 2 remaining warnings in West Virginia. The severe thunderstorm warning for Barber and Randolph counties in West Virginia, Cell C, is set to expire in just 7 minutes. On the KPBZ radar, we're observing the storm's core beginning to lose some of its intensity as it tracks rapidly northeast. While the immediate threat is winding down for this specific polygon, we still have another active severe warning in Preston and Tucker counties, Cell H, which we'll monitor closely. We have an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos and Terrell counties, Selby. The National Weather Service has revised this warning, and while the polygon was not expanded, the storm is now just 4 minutes from expiring. On the KMAF radar, we're seeing the storm continue its northeast track at 30 miles per hour, but the core appears to be weakening as it exits the warned area.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Crockett and Schleicher counties in Texas, making this our highest priority alert now. This storm, Selby, is tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, and on the KSJT radar, we're observing a robust core indicating potential for damaging winds and large hail. Roughly 210,000 people are in the path, so situational awareness is critical here. We've seen another severe thunderstorm warning just issued, bringing our total to 4 active warnings across the board. Our top priority remains the new warning in Crockett and Schleicher counties, Texas, Selby, which is showing a robust reflectivity core on the KSJT radar as it tracks northeast at 20 miles per hour. This storm has just been issued and has 47 minutes remaining, impacting approximately 210,000 people. Meanwhile, the warning for Pecos and Terrell counties, Selby, is now just 6 minutes from expiring. We're closely watching the severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos and Terrell counties, Selby, which is now just 5 minutes from expiring. On the KMAF radar, the storm is moving out of the warned polygon, and we're seeing some weakening in the reflectivity core, suggesting the immediate threat is diminishing. However, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning to focus on in Crockett and Schleicher, Texas. We have 4 active severe thunderstorm warnings across the country, with 2 in West Texas and 2 in West Virginia. The most immediate concern is Selby and Pecos and Terrell counties, Texas, as that warning is set to expire in just 4 minutes. Looking at the KMAF radar, the core is definitely weakening, but will quickly shift to the organizing storm in Crockett and Schleicher counties. The severe weather landscape has quieted down significantly, with only 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings remaining on the board. We're going to focus first on Cell A in Crockett and Schleicher counties, Texas, which is still organizing and has about 44 minutes left on its warning. On the KSJT radar, we're seeing a consolidating core, indicating a potential for damaging winds and hail. We're pulling back for a national overview of the 2 remaining severe thunderstorm warnings on the board, one in West Virginia, Cell I, and another in West Texas, Cell A. The West Virginia storm, Cell I, is our top priority now, showing signs of intensifying rotation on radar, suggesting an elevated threat of damaging winds and hail as it tracks east at 30 miles per hour. This storm is showing a developing hook echo on the KPBZ radar. We're staying focused on the severe thunderstorm warning in Preston and Tucker counties, West Virginia, CELI, which the National Weather Service has just updated. This storm, moving east at 30 miles per hour, is currently our highest priority, with radar showing a persistent, intensifying storm arc that could produce damaging winds and hail. Given the nocturnal timing, public awareness is reduced, so it's critical to stay vigilant. We're taking a broader look now at our two active severe thunderstorm warnings. First, CELI in Crockett, Texas, is showing an intensifying storm arc with potential for damaging winds and large hail, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Then, CELI in Preston and Tucker counties, West Virginia, remains a mature and active storm, tracking east at 30 miles per hour, with a previously reported 60-knot wind gust near Elkins. We're focusing in now on the severe thunderstorm warning in Crockett County, Texas. This storm, Cell G, is displaying a consolidating core on the KSJT radar, indicating a potential for damaging winds and hail as it tracks northeast at 20 miles per hour. The next communities in its path, based on its current motion, will be Ozona in about 15 minutes, followed by Barnhart in roughly 30 minutes. We've just seen an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Preston and Tucker counties, West Virginia, for Cell K. The National Weather Service has either revised the polygon or extended the expiry, indicating continued concern for this mature storm. It's tracking east at 30 miles per hour, with a previously reported 60-knot wind gust near Elkins, so damaging winds remain the primary threat here as it continues to push eastward towards West Virginia's mountainous terrain. The severe thunderstorm warning for Preston and Tucker counties, West Virginia, is nearing expiration in just 8 minutes. The storm appears to be weakening as it moves out of the warned area, and will shift our focus to the remaining active threat in Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Preston and Tucker counties, West Virginia, is now just 8 minutes from expiration. We're seeing the storm, cell I, continue its eastward track, largely moving out of the warned area. While a 60-knot wind gust was reported near Elkins earlier, radar indicates a general weakening trend, so we'll now focus on the more active storm in Texas. We are now just 3 minutes away from the expiration of the severe thunderstorm warning for Preston and Tucker counties, West Virginia. The KPBZ radar still shows a strong core, but it's clearly moving out of the polygon, indicating the immediate threat to the warned communities is diminishing. The next closest town is Terra Alta, but it looks like the worst of the storm will pass just to its north. We just saw the severe thunderstorm warning for Preston and Tucker counties, West Virginia, officially expire. The threat has passed through the warned area, and the storm itself has weakened considerably, no longer warranting a warning. Our attention now turns fully to Crockett County, Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for Crockett County, Texas, is our sole remaining active alert, with 13 minutes left until expiration. We're keeping a close eye on this mature storm, Cell A, which is tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, maintaining a solid reflectivity core on the KSJT radar. Despite a slight weakening trend in the overall WIS score, the National Weather Service continues to highlight significant wind and hail probabilities. we've seen the final severe thunderstorm warning for Crockett County, Texas, officially expire. All active alerts have now cleared the board, bringing us into a quiet period. While the immediate severe threat has passed, we're still looking at a marginal risk for severe weather across parts of West Texas, with a hatched area for significant wind and hail, as indicated by the Storm Prediction Center Day 1 outlook. Let's pull back and examine that broader setup. With all active warnings now expired and the board clear, we're transitioning into a quiet period. However, we still have the Storm Prediction Center Mesoscale Discussion 810 active for the Texas Big Bend into the Pecos Valley, indicating the potential for isolated strong storms to redevelop later tonight. We'll keep a close watch on the synoptic pattern.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We've just had a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Los Animas County, Colorado. Let's zoom in and get a look at this storm, which is tracking east at 30 miles per hour, potentially impacting about 101,000 people in the warned area. The KPUX radar should give us a good, close-up view of the reflectivity on this developing cell. We have one remaining severe thunderstorm warning on the board, located in Los Animas, Colorado. I'm pulling back for a regional view to show its trajectory, with the storm tracking east at 30 miles per hour. While this is our only active warning, it's still an organizing cell, so we'll continue to monitor its development closely for any intensification. We're seeing an update to the severe thunderstorm warning in Los Animas, Colorado, with the National Weather Service revising the polygon. This storm, Cell O, continues to track eastward at 30 miles per hour, and while it's still in an organizing phase, the National Weather Service is refining the warned area. Let's get a closer look at the KPUX radar to check for any intensification within that core. Focusing on the severe thunderstorm warning in Los Animas County, Colorado, we're seeing Cell E maintain a strong reflectivity core on the KPUX radar, indicating a potent updraft. While it's in an organizing phase, the storm's eastward motion at 30 miles per hour still poses a threat, with potentially strong winds and hail. I'm switching to velocity to check for any embedded rotation within this developing cell. The severe thunderstorm warning for Los Animas County, Colorado, is set to expire in just 8 minutes. On velocity, the storm's rotational signature has remained weak, and it appears to be moving out of the most populated areas. With no other active warnings on the board, we're seeing this threat wind down. The severe thunderstorm warning for Los Animas, Colorado, is down to its final 3 minutes. I'm switching back to base reflectivity on KPUX to get a final look at the storm's structure. We can see the core is weakening, becoming less organized, as it races eastward at 30 miles per hour, suggesting the threat for severe winds and hail is diminishing. The severe thunderstorm warning for Los Animas, Colorado, has now officially expired. The storm core weakened considerably over the last few scans and is no longer producing severe criteria, bringing an end to our only active warning on the board. We are now in an all-clear situation. With all active warnings now expired, we're in a quiet period across the CONUS. I'm pulling back to the national view to assess the overall atmospheric setup. We can see the general thunder outlook from the Storm Prediction Center still highlights some potential, particularly across the Texas Big Bend into the Pecos Valley, where MD 810 remains active, signaling continued monitoring for development. With all active warnings now cleared from the board, we're in a quiet phase across the CONUS. I'm keeping the Storm Prediction Center outlook and mesoscale discussions active as we continue to monitor the Texas Big Bend region, where MD 810 is still in effect, highlighting areas of potential redevelopment later tonight.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have a significant change on the board. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for McCulloch, Mason, and Menard counties in Texas. I'm flying us immediately to the warned area to get a look at this developing storm. This warning is active until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and the storm is tracking northeast at 25 miles per hour, impacting roughly 315,000 people in its path. We're continuing to track the new severe thunderstorm warning in McCulloch, Mason, and Menard counties in Texas. On base reflectivity, we see a rather disorganized cell, indicating a more pulsatile severe threat, likely driven by high-based convection. Given the marginal risk and wind probabilities, the main concern here is damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We have breaking news on the board. A brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for Schleicher and Sutton counties in Texas. This cell, designated as Storm D, is tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting approximately 210,000 people. I'm taking us to the new warning now, where we'll assess its structure on base reflectivity from KSJT. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings on the board in Texas. I'm focusing on the newest warning in Schleicher and Sutton counties. This storm is tracking northeast at 20 miles per hour, impacting about 210,000 people, and is now moving into a region with a hatched risk for both large hail and damaging winds, indicating a significant threat from the Storm Prediction Center.